Так, ну что, будем начинать, наверное. Ну как начинать? Продолжать. Продолжать после вчерашнего... Ох, блядь, там сколько было нас? 10 часов плюс 2 на фарм. Блядь, почти 3 там было где-то после 13-часового стрима. Ох, блядь, как же мне тяжело. Это хуже, чем марафон Якудзы, если честно. Проходит так себе. Даже марафон Персоны как-то был попизже. Персона вообще не напрягала. Но местами было напряжно, но не так, чтобы очень. А это прям как-то через дебри занудства надо пробираться. Так, что мы хотели? А, хорошо, что хоть проснулась, поела. Так, помочь Самаре. Блять. Потом пойдем помогать другану. Проснулась и снова в бой. Ну да, проснулась, умылась, поела. Вот это вот. Запаслась энергосами. И опять сейчас будем до 3 часов ебашить. Ну, времени в обрез, да. Время наш самый ценный ресурс. Такие дела. Кстати, походу в субботу будет стрим, но он будет... только вечером. Где-то так. Плюс-минус. Меня не будет в городе. Первую половину дня. Так, мы помогаем вот этой. Ну, давай возьмем еще, наверное, вот эту. Блядь. Бля, от этого зеленого шрифта все плывет вообще. Шашлычки, да, поеду с родственниками там. Послушаю нравоучения, поотвечаю на вопросы, когда будут внуки. Вот это вот, знаете. Ну, как обычно, короче. Классика, да, да. Хотя не, подожди. Да, в субботу, все правильно, в субботу. А завтра я буду дома. Завтра будет у нас стретч. Только я не думаю, что это будет Mass Effect. Хотя хуй его знает, посмотрим. Я бы хотела, блядь, почилить во что-нибудь. Ну, глянем, короче, завтра по настроению, как проснусь, вот это вот. Есть, конечно, люди, которые поздравляли меня еще и вчера. Я вот жду, пока кто-нибудь поздравит сегодня. Знаешь, за 3 дня, блядь, начинают поздравлять. Так. Чтобы они были, чтобы не забыть. Ну вот, да. Поздравлю завтра, чтобы не забыть. Так ты поздравь сегодня, чтобы не забыть поздравить завтра. Понимаешь? В этом-то все и дело. Здорово. Так, успехи. Ну все, мы, блядь, помогаем сопартийцам теперь. Ну, мы вчера помогли Джеку. Не Джеку, а Тейну. Помогли Гарусу, помогли Грюнту, помогли Мордину. Да. И на Тучанку сходили. А сегодня мы будем помогать Самаре, помогать Тали, Касуми, Джейку и Заиду. Зайду. Ну, короче, вы поняли, блядь. У нас сегодня план таков. Плюс, если будет время, чуть-чуть пофармим. Ничего сверхъестественного, короче. Идем по квестам. Ну и, скорее всего, пойдем по бочкам. По пути, если они будут. Да, я бы сказала, это на 2 стрима еще плюс-минус. Так что нормально. Я думаю, что мы трилогию успеем пройти.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it.
Конца моего отпуска.
Quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl, pretty thin, lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Отправиться найти в комнату, блядь, бывшей жертвы. Я ебу, где здесь вообще комнаты? Так. А где здесь апартаменты? Ну-ка выйдем тогда отсюда. Фарш, так я жду, где с дыры. Понимаешь, дело в том, что завтра может и не наступить. Да, шучу я, что начинается. Так, рынок. А есть что купить? О, блядь, так, стабилизирующие перчатки, наносимое оружие, увеличится на 5, окей. Так. Урон рукопашки нахуй. $60 000 за урон снайперки. Где продавец?
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere, unless you're willing to risk black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Так, снайперская винда. Уже 50. Ну, 50 терпимо, но все равно дохуя, блядь. Гламурный журнал, емкостный шлем, броня кровавых драконов. Блять, это же броня Драгоней, что? Ебать. Ну, го возьмем. Так. Стимулирующий контур Нахуй не надо. Тоже нахуй не надо. Ну, типа, понял. Спасибо. Так. Тоже нахуй не надо. Непонятно. А, это, наверное, в клубу ведет дверь. А порно-журнальчик. Нахуя он нам? Там был порно-журнал? Что? Где? Я несусь. Видите? Где он был? Где этот нечестивый продавец? Только горячее созвездие. Точно? Это точно порно-журнал? Я понял, все. Купил, я купил.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
2 years since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel defense.
Так, а на что там смотреть? Типа, не на что.
Reached another impasse. The Osari Republic has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy.
Так.
Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
Патрон для тяжелого оружия увеличивается на 10%. Ну, го возьмем. Так, модуль взлома нахуй не надо. Терминус. Усиление щитов на 15. Максимальной скорости на 10. Резервный боезапас на 10. Ну-ка купим. Так, а где, сука, апартменты? Я же где-то возле них. Нет. Так, блядь, и где они? Нихуя в этой карте не видно, блядь. Нихуя. Полегче будет. Да похую вообще. Думаешь, здесь? Мы же не мы же в карантинную зону сюда ходили.
Are you here about my daughter?
А,
My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
бля, новая зубная паста такая, какая-то странная хрень. Такое чувство, как будто я взяла просто известью, блядь, зубы почистила. Со вкусом смекты, блядь. Ах.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm looking into this on my own authority.
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone, and nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody.
We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
Everything will be just as she left it.
Thank you.
I'll examine her things.
Тамара топчик, блядь, да, но, блядь, Фарш не говорит, можно ли с ней заромантить. Наверное, можно.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary, cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
So, what's our next step?
Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Да, очень удивительно.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I never...
Это что, хер? Космический? Что? Напоминает дилдо для двойного проникновения. Не спрашивайте меня ни о чем. Так, понял, вип-зону. Это кактус. О, да-да-да. Да-да-да. Нормальный такой кактус, я хочу сказать.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Понравился? Да ну я ж такими вещами не увлекаюсь.
Must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me.
Я сначала, ну это, сохранюсь.
Thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Дай за сиськи потрогать, а. Так, давайте сохранимся. Наверное, будет сказать, это будет сохранение 10. Подскажешь, если чё? Ну го!
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax. It's cool. I'll step off. Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper.
Ударить? Зачем мне его бить?
Stay away from me.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time.
Да, я видела, что шмот
This isn't
одинаковый.
your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Что еще поделать, блядь? Потанцуй. Ладно. Так, а здесь нету кнопки. Что, с Верой потанцевать? Ну го.
Hey.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Долбит нормально. На здорово. Че, все? Наскорбить. Зачем его оскорблять?
You're scary.
What'll you have?
I'm not in the mood for anything.
Suit yourself.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Пойдем выйдем, или они впустили тебя? Или может пойдем выйдем? Или они впустили тебя? Пойдем выйдем, конечно. Ну пойдем
You
выйдем.
back that up. We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
Размотай его.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited. Damn humans.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Ясно, понятно.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Пиздец, Шепард самец, конечно.
I know what I like.
Do you?
Так. Музыка, искусство. Я не шарю в этом. Так, на искусство.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There must be some good artists on Omega.
I really can't imagine anything good here.
There's a local girl named Nev. She disappeared a while ago, but her work is...
Quite unknown to me. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Бля, ну вот я тоже подумала, что, бля, типа... Другого варианта не было, блядь. Говорю, выбирай любое, я выбрала нахуй.
What do you think about the violence in vids?
Seems fake to me. I don't see the point.
Fake or not, the violence is exhilarating.
And that's what you're after? A cheap thrill?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Изгнание 10, блядь. Ну давай, изгнание 10, что бы это, блядь, не значило.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head.
А,
and
они
tear
говорили,
it to
да-да-да.
pieces.
На входе
We're in
там.
concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Путешествие.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Так, отвлеките. И как мне, блядь, кто это сверху? Ебать. Это скульптура?
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him. I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
В ее белье. Я ебу, где ее белье, блядь. Вдруг там кактус. Я типа хуй знает. Но нету у нее никаких фаллических символов, типа странное.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat.
I can still hear
Да,
the
забыл
bass beats,
сохраниться.
the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Блядь. Почему? Сука. Да ладно, блядь.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax.
Конец игры.
Morin.
Mother.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be
Привет.
purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster.
Да не буду я никого выбирать. Мне достанется сильнейшая.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Блять, а музыка такая после финиша миссии, как будто я спасла вселенную нахуй, ей-богу, блять. Так ты и спасла, да в смысле? Мы всего лишь убили одну безумную суку.
Shepard, supposedly. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm not here to run errands for you.
Of course. You're not the type to be interested in work that could change the face of a place like Omega. I'm sorry I bothered you.
We're leaving.
Come find us if you change your mind.
Нет, не передумаю. Так, отступник? Да нет, у нас поровну, блядь. А нет, да, все нормально. Так, Может, что интересное? Да, в пизду! У меня и так дохуя тут, блядь, квестов. Сейчас бы еще этот проходить. Хуйта. Понял. Так, let's go. Куда? Так, выход нахуй из орбиты. Подожди, я же даже не посмотрела, что надо-то. Так, Таллин. Пошли к этому, к нытику, блядь. Да, да. К нему. Мы уже все здесь сделали. Так, подождите, дайте мне выйти, посмотреть, что там по улучшениям. Да. Угу. О, пошли, там же броня новая есть, 100%. Я улучшаю то, что доступно. Ну, кроме крупнокалиберного, мне нахуй оно не сдалось. Блять, Эш все еще на фотке, нахуй, серьезно. Блять. Это броня Алистера, блять, походу. О, вот это пиздатая. Это выглядит как гей, блять. Серьезно, смотрите. За кого я, блядь, играю? Ты кто, нахуй? Ой, они что, все сдохли? Блядь, все рыбки сдохли. Подожди, а хомяк сдох? А нет, не сдох. А рыбки сдохли. Я думала один раз, типа, ну, покормил и все. Вот и заводи живность. Ну, у меня собака тоже сама питается, она сама ест. Типа, ну, а чё рыбки так не могут, блять?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hall. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Чем-то зайти в модуль Сузи, поговорить, какие улучшения для нее надо, потому что она типа хуй знает, если не общалась толком, блять. Ну и хуй знает, где она, типа... Непонятно.
What's this area of the ship?
This This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
Блять, так мне с ней просто попиздеть надо, типа... То, что у нас с Джокером, это понятно. Чё, как дела?
Things worked out, Commander. I was worried you'd dump Samara for some crazy soul sucker with a death fetish, all lithe and sexy. And... Never mind.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the?
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Ну нет ничего про улучшение ее систем, значит нахуй
That's all for
пошла.
now.
Завтра будут бить? Почему? Кто осмелился тебя пиздить? Если что, пизди первый. Бить всегда нужно первый. Неважно в каких ситуациях. Шепард говорит тебе, надо бить первый, понимаешь? Ауф, да.
No messages for you, Commander.
Много предметов завтра сдавать, даже если в лабах до хрена ошибок. Так а что там? Прототип это, конечно, круто качать, но я только зря трачу, походу, нулевой элемент, да, блядь. Это не то, что я буду юзать. Это не только мне. Типа, это еще, по-моему, и другим. Но назад вернуться я не могу. Видишь, типа... Могу.
No messages for you, Commander.
Бля, опять забыла сохраниться. Кого выбрать? Кого бы выбрать? Нахуя? Зачем? Какой смысл от Миранды здесь? Мне абсолютно похуй на Миранду. Если только дополнительные диалоги не появятся. Думаешь? Ну, давай возьмем. Блять, майка вся порвалась от моих пальцев. Даже шо, блять? Серьезно? Нахуй? Так сильно, как надо так сильно надавить на майку, чтобы она, блядь, прям мой палец в ней остался. Так, увеличиваю запас здоровья, наносимую урон, а так дополнительное преимущество в бою. Ну на. А, я Джейка больше нихуя не качала. Ладно, потом покачаю. Сильные у тебя пальцы? Тренированные якудзой? Таки да.
But there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Знаешь, я недавно туда вернулась, когда на плойку приобретала Кивами 2, короче, ради этого самого, ради клуба, блядь. Сидела, играла, и, бля, я поняла, как это все-таки качает пальцы. Это пиздец. Бля. Надо будет зайти как-нибудь. Так, умение. Я что-то забыла, блядь, прокачать вот этого хуя. Типа непонятно, непонятно.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Английская озвучка нахуй пошла здесь, я понял.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours on the authority of acting captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
А, потому что английская по сравнению с нашей хуета ебаная. Нет, ну типа английская оригинальная. Она всегда будет пизже, чем русская, но для Mass Effect 1 русская это шедевр. Сорян, гайс. Я никогда не устану это повторять теперь, блядь. Русская озвучка для Mass Effect 1 это шедевр.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them, agents of the liar. He will not escape.
Что, блядь, здесь происходит? Не попала? Блядь, Джейкоб опять погиб. А хуй ты стоишь, блядь? Он опять погиб.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is
Дебил, бля. Если ты будешь постоянно помирать нахуй, то нахуй ты нужен. Мудоёб, блядь. Че бесполезный, блядь. Шоколадный кусок говна.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Why is everyone here female? Can't be a coincidence.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
Knock him up!
Your captain demands Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Подождите, мне надо пополнить припасы, блядь. Для этого нужно, наверное, куда-то зайти. Здесь их нет. Почему с роботов не падают склянки, непонятно. Нахуй-то.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Incoming!
Requesting assist critical.
Choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Бля, музыка, успокойся, пожалуйста, блядь.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Make activity.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Watch for the drone. Over them. We've been spotted.
Он опять сдох. Он второй раз помирает. Мудоёб, блядь. Мудила, блядь. Ой, пошел ты нахуй. Просто мрет, блядь, постоянно. Бля, вот все хуйня. Оружие я могу ему улучшить, да, там все дела, блядь. Но я не могу же им сказать, куда стрелять. Это же искусственный интеллект, блядь. Почему Миранда живет, а ты нет? Мудила ты, блядь. Просто, блядь. Ебанашка, блядь. Просто на Джейкобе. Чтобы он, сука, в волка, блядь, превращался. Толку бы, блядь, было больше, нахуй. Еще бесполезный, блядь. Ах, сука, компаньон, нахуй. Да, блядь, у меня никто-то особо не сдыхал, блядь. Но он дохнет по КД, бля. Буду называть его псина ебаная. А я чё?
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob. My Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down.
Почему убого? Мне нравится.
As the decay set in, we made sure the crew
Менструации
were
намазано.
Some even seemed
Блять,
happier.
красной краской.
Ignorance is bliss, right?
Или тебе красная
And they were
краска
grateful
тоже
for
напоминает
guidance, like
менструацию?
an instinct. Pure authority was easy. At first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense.
Бля, фу-фу-фу.
End of the day,
Фу-фу.
I was the one with the mix. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down.
Часть, серьезно? Вы сейчас
Seems
будете
like I'd
женскую
earned some
менструацию, блять,
You fought
обсуждать?
over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
Maybe we go arrange pickup for the rest of the survivors while the acting captain deals with the hole we punched through his mix.
Now wait, I'm supposed to get rescued. The crazy ones, you don't know what they'll do to me.
Чел, ты сам виноват.
We can guess.
My father was a different man, Shepard. A good man. Wish I'd found him.
Jacob!
You were a better man dead. As far as I'm concerned, you still are.
Jacob!
Ничего печального, типа, за что боролся, на то и напоролся. Ёб твою мать.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
Пошел нахуй. Почему нет варианта? Просто пошел нахуй. Да почему, блядь? Почему оно разделилось поровну? Я, блядь, отступник, сука. Я смерть нахуй. Бойтесь меня, блядь. Только ты не те смайлики, блядь, отправляешь. Нет, только не давай мне, сука, очки героя, блядь. Так. Куда дальше? Так, нам надо выйти на ретранслятор, блядь.
We have used half our fuel.
Топливный бак увеличился на косарь 500, точнее на 500. Это хорошо. Так, теперь куда? Кому помогать идем? Ну, пошли поможем Заиду. О, здесь нихуя не исследовано. Заебись. Угу. Не. А что, Фарш? Тебе надоело смотреть Андромеду? Фу, Андромеду. Mass Effect? Если у тебя есть предложение, ты предлагай. Я, типа, не очень-то против. Я думаю, мы с Mass Effect быстренько разберемся. Но у меня еще останется свободное. Сама хочет мне поиграть. Блядь. Не-не-не, мы договаривались с вами только на трилогию Mass Effect. Об Андромеде речи не шло. Но если вы хотите, мы можем полностью с вами все игры Mass Effect пройти. Так а шо, Фарш, есть предложение или что? Dragon Age, там нужно больше времени. Увы, она не проходится за 10 дней. Трилогия Mass Effect сожрет очень много времени. Это очень объемная игра. Конечно, ее можно проспидранить, типа. Но... Не, я не думаю, что это вариант. Очень много диалогов мы заебемся с вами считать. О чем-то интересное пропускаю. Ча, подожди, гляну, на всякий случай. Мы с Кучичем начнем обозревать, кстати, E3 с 12 по 15 вместе онлайн, как делали это всегда. Если что, приходите. О Far Cry новостей нет. Shin Megami Tensei выйдет 25-го, но я не думаю, что мы вон прям 25-го в нее и пойдем. Типа, пойдем после Mass Effect'а. Вот. И, в принципе, все, наверное, да. Выходит игра для Кучича под названием Frozen Heim, но это надо его уговаривать играть. Еще должна выйти в июне Gotham Knights. Вот. Что-то с Бэтменом. Integrate Final Fantasy пойдем в нее 10 числа. Это стопудово. Даже не обсуждается. И 20... Какого-то... Подожди, там выйдет демка. Наверное, где-то 28 числа выйдет демо для PlayStation по игре Scarlet Nexus. И мы, наверное, пойдем посмотрим, стоит ли ее брать. Если нам понравится геймплей, то мы пойдем ее и купим. Но это будет только 26 июня. Вот, это ближайшие планы на месяц. Типа, ничего более. Ну, то есть, биомутант мне не интересен он. Это вот Пульсу интересен. Как бы я... Не, мне не очень понравился геймплей, на самом деле. Мне рисовка не очень как-то зашла. Это мультяшные герои. Я лучше... Если уже выбирать, то я лучше пойду в Monster Hunter, блядь. То же самое будет. Если бы я еще умела играть, я пошла... Я знаю, что она выходит, но я ее со своего списка скипнула. Если хочешь фарш, ты можешь купить и попробовать. Но я, пожалуй, воздержусь. Ну и в конце концов Shin Megami Tensei тоже можно у Стасина глянуть. Он, скорее всего, будет в нее играть. Вот, а я в нее войду позже. Ну, то есть не тогда, когда она выйдет, но когда будет свободное время. Типа в нее порог вхождения, для нее должно быть настроение специфичное. Но не за 4К. Я понял. Ну, значит, может, я быстрее решу. Но опять же, я же говорю, что мне нужно очень специфичное настроение, чтобы идти туда. Типа, сразу она мне не зайдет. Нет, так это и езжу, понятно. Типа, никто ж не осуждает. Так а ты что? Ладно, там я, Стасик, а ты что? Не хочешь ебануть?
Probe launched.
Ну, ты... Шин Мегуми Тенсей... Не?
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Не особо интересно. Бля, мне казалось, вы там со Славиком должны быть вместе, там слюни пускать по ней.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Пепини. Звучит как название пиццерии, кстати.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ох ты, блядь.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
А что-то чат замолчал.
Probe away. Probe away.
Смотрите? Чат фармит ресурсы. Ну, блядь, да.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Когда же у тебя уже закончатся, сука, блядь, ресурсы?
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Все исчерпано. Деньги мои тоже скоро исчерпаны будут, блядь. О. «30 это не приговор, Вик, так мне не 30. Ты говоришь, как будто все, блядь. Жизнь закончилась у меня. Я всего лишь 93-го года рождения. Так. Так мне нет 30 еще, алло. Спросил Кучича, его жизнь только началась или нет, типа. Он там рассыпается, блядь, в ванну идет, умирает, понимаешь? Ну уже все. Тогда?
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Исчерпано, блядь. Там опять нам предлагают, кстати, переехать в Польшу. Уже второй раз за год. Сука. Ты заебали, блядь? Типа... Настырно предлагают переехать.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Там офис находится, я-то тут ни при чем.
Probe away. Probe away.
Скоро будут у меня игры по такой же цене, как у Кучища, блядь.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. probe away. Probe launched.
Исчерпано. Так. Соточка, да. Все, идем. Идем. Так, ну давай ты. Ты, давай. Как обычно, короче. Они в паре прикольно работают. Уже ресурсов не хватает? Нет, мы просто зашли, а там неизученная система. Надо ж изучить. Чё нет-то? В рашку бежать надо? Фу, блядь. Фу, блядь. Фу, блядь, фу нахуй. Нехуй в вашей рашке делать. Хотя, если я бы... Честно, куда-нибудь, где тепло бы переехала, наверное. Если бы уж был такой выбор, знаешь, передо мной стоял. Какой-нибудь, блядь, Краснодар. Нахуй Сочи. Сочи ссанина. В Южную Корею. Не, в Северную. В Северную. Здорово, Эмти. В Северной было бы пизже, а там Ким Чен Ын. А, я шучу. Есть только завоевывать ее, да. Да, мы уже, кстати, одной ногой в Северной. Да, блядь, да в смысле не попал? Ты, блядь, издеваешься, нахуй? Давай, сука, высовывайся, блядь. А, ее уже убили. Люблю эту команду. Вот они охуенно. Ау! Блять, да как? Меня-то кто подорвал? Да какое тут пару? Нормальная там? Все будет хорошо. Кто-нибудь знает, почему подписка с мобилы? Так, блядь. Надеюсь, ты не на мой канал подписываться будешь. Акстись, блядь. Вообще лучше никуда не подписывайся. Нахуй оно тебе надо, блядь. Может, поэтому? Да, скорее всего. У меня вообще без разницы, оно стоит 4,99, по-моему. Или 5,99 баксов. Где-то так. Да хуй ты, блядь! Я ж сама себя испугалась, блядь. Дебил.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
We'd better get moving.
Direct to Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now! They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
Очень эмоциональный разговор. Как они слышат друг друга, блядь?
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
This isn't the time. We'll discuss this later.
Once Vito's dead, we can discuss anything you want.
Да, да, здравствуйте.
Let's go!
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
Плюс 17! Ха-ха-ха! Просто, блядь, плюс 17! Ха-ха-ха! Ништяк.
What's this? My shields are down. This should slow him down.
Vito! Stop hiding behind these men and come fight!
Concussive shot ready.
Hell yeah!
Там люди орут, а нам так похуй вообще, блядь. Дайте сохраниться. А, блядь, нельзя сохраниться.
This should come in handy.
Что это такое? Алло, блядь. Спасибо.
Eyes up front.
И чё все молчат?
Hell of a shot. Let's calm down.
You should have died the first time. Brought with you, I'll kill you all. Say your goddamn
top of them.
Так стреляй, ёб твою мать.
Heavy weapon. Get down.
What nothing to worry about. There we go. There we go. Firing a high-impact shot.
Охуенно! Нахуй я это поменяла, блядь? Здорово, Пульс. Как дела?
Hostiles up ahead.
You should have died when I shot you the first time. Just to kill you. Damn prayers, Masani. I'll take you out with me.
See the blast zone.
Охуенно.
please. You know it was nothing personal, just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Saeed, please! I'm gonna die here, man! Do something!
Try, you son of a bitch.
Весь персонал погиб, блядь. Просто весь персонал погиб. Блядь. Ну, это все во имя галактики.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Может, надо было их спасти там, а? Такая у них судьба, блядь. Геноцид во имя спасения. Угу. Понятно. Баба выжила. Так, куда теперь? Нам опять надо на ретранслятор нам надо. Тут есть где-нибудь ретранслятор? Да, хуй там, наверное. Так. Помочь Касумина в цитадели где-то. Блядь, далеко. Далеко.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Скучно.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Что-то ресурсов в этой системе нет. Что за херня?
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Интересно, если бы Землю точно так же сканировали, она тоже была бы, наверное, голая, блядь.
Probe launched.
Не сказал бы. Чё, полететь в Солнечную систему чекнуть? Хотя не думаю, что там можно будет.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Да ладно?
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
Кто, блядь?
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad.
Да-да-да.
Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's
Mr.
skull to
Cook.
get at the neural implants inside.
Так он Хок.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
Бля, по-моему, Касуми, я думала, что она будет самая нормальная, типа, но нет, она самая какая-то пизданутая. Со мной она не общается, ничего она не хочет, блядь, задание у нее ебанутое. Вопрос, нахуй этот персонаж вообще нужен, блядь? Она представляет из себя хоть какую-нибудь ценность, блядь, или она просто занимает свободное место на корабле, блядь? Вообще не общительная нихуя. Да, странная баба, блядь, нахуй она нужна в этой игре? Не понимать.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Не, по-моему, она ёбнутая. Нахуй она не сдалась. Я уже говорила, что Джокер — это лучшая вайфу. Жалко только, что... Ну да. Ну вот это да.
There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Ах ты гордливый ублюдок.
The scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
Блять, самое занудное задание. Самое занудное. Герой 4, за что? Ты портишь мою репутацию.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the god...
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
Тут нельзя быть совсем мразью. Чего, блядь?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Да, зачем тогда в это играть, типа? С иглы, вот с иглы, блядь.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Прям смотрит на меня, мразота, да.
Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to.
С
We'll need to
бревном.
get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
Think nothing of it.
I'm pleased that you weren't offended. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Not nearly enough of a sample. Keep him talking.
I hope we won't let one unfortunate encounter ruin our business relationship.
This is a party, Gunn. Though if you'd like to talk business another time.
Looks to me as if most of these people are just here to win favor with you.
True, but it's not that easy. You and me, Gunn, we understand that it takes more than desire to get things done in this galaxy. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us. The cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Да, блядь. Блядь, герой догоняет. Вы понимаете? Алло, блядь.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
Never mind then.
Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Блядь, да камон, я никогда не смогу играть за чистого отступника, что за дерьмо?
Going silent.
Охуенно, и что? И никто этого не слышал.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
No DNA, but looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source.
It's clean.
It's a plant. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
We've got company. Gotcha! That's it? Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Серьезно, через главную выходить? Че, ебанутые, блядь? Тут же охранник был. Стелс, хуля. Это что, пародия на Хитмана, блядь?
That got it. The barrier's down. We need the password. Let's look for a security console we can hack for info. That door goes to a security room.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go. Ready when you are.
Ебучий случай.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Get ready. That looks painful. I have an idea. See what you can find.
Взломщик мастер Перуджа.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scatter.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required.
Perugia.
Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Бля, это самый скучный квест, блядь. В смысле нет, если да? Чё надо? Все что? Все хорошо. Какая же херня. Хуйнта. Ебать. Там голова статуи свободы, что ли?
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Creepy. Creepy. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Только она чуть больше. Если что, держу в курсе.
That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This looks interesting.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
Ебать, там голограмма.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming.
got your attention?
That shut him up.
Kill them!
Going dark. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now!
Блядь! Я думал, он будет разрушаться. А он не разрушается. О, вы посмотрите, какая жирная отсылка. Какая жирная отсылка на этот самый, на Dragon Age. Просто жирнющая. Ля, какая хуйня. Красота. Но тебе скучно, а мне нет.
Going dark.
Ну, мне жаль, что ты не понимаешь.
Damn it! We have to find another way. We've got company.
Да ты что?
Token. We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things.
Check your screens.
Going silent. We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Какие баки? Что ты хочешь, чтобы я взорвал?
That got it.
Только если ты любитель. Ну там пошаговые боевки.
Here they come. Beautiful.
Не, конечно, ее можно отключить, типа... Никто тебе не мешает вообще там играть, блядь, от третьего или там от первого лица, блядь. Как бы... Игра классная тем, что там много чего, можно много как и так далее проходить, типа, как хочешь. Можешь сам регулировать деятельность, можешь стратегию им назначать, можешь не назначать, блядь. Можешь сделать так, чтобы как только у них здоровье упало на 30%, чтобы они аптечки принимали, можешь нет, блядь. Там... То есть для меня это максимально гибкая игра, например. Я уже говорила не раз, что мне, например, Origins нравится, потому что она гибкая. Ну и вторая еще ничего. Я один люблю играть. Ну, так играй один, но будет сложно. Типа без подсосников будет сложно. Даже на нормальном уровне. Вот. Вторая тоже такая нормальная, типа. А вот третья пиздос. Ну нахуй, лучше бы ее не делали, блядь, никогда. Хуже быть ничего, блядь, не могло.
We've got company. Poking. Going dark.
Чел, ты же понимаешь, что я вот сейчас сделаю вот так вот, все пизда будет. А, ты уже убила? Ай, ты молодец. Где платина? Где? А. Да, можешь один с собаки нам мир спасать, блядь. Абсолютно. Какая же хуёвая миссия. Миссия дерьма просто.
Could have done this the easy way, though. Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left.
О, блядь.
Going dark. And do it.
Это он себе так щиты восстанавливает?
Up ahead. Poking.
Lay down
Я уже сняла.
Friend Kasumi, you're doing this for love?
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Так мне и так файн, типа. Не надо осуждать мой выбор оружия, ладно? Мне удобно им пользоваться. Ну, типа, мне удобнее контролировать выстрелы, когда я постоянно жму R2 выстрел, R2 выстрел, а не R2 и куча выстрелов, типа. Понимаете, в чем разница, да?
They're coming from the front. Up ahead.
Careful, men. What the...
Чё, а дальше что? Ну, ты можешь что-нибудь сказать? Нет? Кто-то и дробашами любит, блядь, пользоваться, да? Понимаете? На вкус и цвет.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi.
Санина ебаная,
If the
как
council
по
ever
мне.
got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be
Да,
with you.
люблю, умею, практикую. Дробач вдаль, а снайперовка в ближний бой. Лавли.
There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
You heard him, Kasumi. He'd want you to destroy the information and save yourself.
I know. I can't. This is all that's left of him.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
An AI on board is proving to be very useful.
The elusive man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Не буду ничего никому сохранять, блядь. Ну, камон, типа. Я не хочу, чтобы у меня прибавлялось, блядь, очков героя. Мне нахуй это не сдалось, блядь.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Мне абсолютно похуй на всех, блядь, вот этих вот. Кроме некоторых, наверное. Дай похую. Максимально похуй на эти квесты с этой Касуми, блядь. Завалю-ка я ебло. Да. Типа я же говорю, я играю как играю. Ребят, ну не надо так делать. Если я буду спрашивать, тогда, ну, окей, советуйте, типа, круто. Но не надо делать это постоянно. Я понимаю, что некоторые из вас, типа, играли там 2 раза, 3, 10, 15 и так далее. Ну, не надо так делать. А все почему? Потому что! Угу. Потому что играю я. Понимаете, да? Бля, осталось помочь вот этой и Джек еще. И все. А есть те, которые ни разу не играли. Да, и типа вот это вот save the data, ну, блядь, ну типа, не. Было бы круто, вот, например, если бы ты написал: если ты сохранишь дату, то в будущем появятся диалоги. Вот тогда я подумала, да, а то что значит сохрани дату? Сохрани все копии. Нахуя? Зачем? Что мне за это будет? Не представляет интереса. Джек, заебись. Ща вернусь. все-таки с Касуми, наверное, самый уебищный квест. Самый уебищный. Даже у Джейкоба квест, блядь, получше был. Ну, это так. Блядь, я все еще больше отступник, это меня несказанно радует. У Самары будет топ. Так мы уже прошли его. Ёб твою мать! Здорово! Зубастик, спасибо за подписку. 10 месяцев. Эффект массы. Здравствуй. Часть 2. У нас марафон. Блять, это что, реально только начало игры, чач? Вы чё, блять? Мы тут уже 20 часов сидим в этой игре. Так-то...
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I'd never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under
Бля, не, синюгу жарить мы не будем.
So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived.
Эшли пошла нахуй. Пускай свои стихи, блядь, кому-нибудь другому читают. Ну как, она синюга.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a...
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Да, в Андромеде можно даже к Рогану вдуть. Угу.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Я знаю, кто озвучивал эту бабу. Есть такая бабища, короче. У нее тоже точно такой же голос. Мы смотрели, по-моему, с вами один сериал. Или не с вами, блядь. С кем-то мы смотрели. А, нет, фильм. А, нет, нихуя. Подожди, сериал, наверное, был. Как же он, блядь, назывался? Баба. Она была, играла, блядь, индуистку. В сериале, блядь, Экспансия, вот. Да, мы с вами не смотрели, я смотрела. И она озвучивает вот эту вот бабу. Прикольно, слушай, интересно.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the
Все, я уверен на 100% это она. У нее пиздатый голос для старушки, вообще он очень глубокий, очень классный.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense.
Блять, ужасная идея. Просто ужасная идея, блять.
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vast Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Блядь, чат, вы вообще нормальные? С вами все в порядке? Вы какую-то хуйню начинаете писать, блядь. Я опять забыла сохраниться. А тут можно устроить кровавую баню?
Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Блять, все плохо.
The accused Tali Zora Vast Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vast Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Что делать, Чач? Всегда рад или посмотреть на ее запись? Или тут похуй? Ладно.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tally's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Так. Куда идти-то, блядь?
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one. Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that.
Не обязательно, типа, она сказала похуй.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is...
Talizora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tally was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Salchorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
А, так он все-таки жив.
Well, good. So, can I help you with anything?
Я думал, он умер.
Probably not, but you helped me.
Take care, Vitor, and good luck.
You too. Be safe out there.
Еще есть кто-нибудь, с кем попиздеть?
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alaray really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alaray soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alaray?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alaray sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alaray.
Блять, еще что-нибудь.
Even during the healing,
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ron got you leave to hit the Alaray. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Чё еще? Блять, со всеми адмиралами надо поговорить, либо можно нахуй всех послать. Заебали, ну.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alaray, Tali Zora can.
Tali Zora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alaray?
I'm afraid I don't know much.
Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Heads up.
Anyone else want some?
Борьба за 4200. Да идите вы нахуй. Да вы, блядь, шутите, что ли? Нет, конечно.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Ёбаный, серьезно.
I'll take it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Watch your left.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Прям печально.
We got to... Got one.
Мазила ебучая.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right.
This'll put him down.
Go get him. You got a good girl.
Hell
No, no, no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tally. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Как удобно, блядь, что они исчезают. Хотя на самом деле нет.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tally Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tally exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tally out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Sounds like this is the evidence we were looking for.
Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
О чем мне говорить, блядь?
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Блять, охуенно. И как мне тебя оправдывать-то? Алло, блять. О. Давайте сохранимся.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
We cleared the Geth from the Alarai. It should be safe for your people to return.
Thank you. We sincerely appreciate your efforts to aid the Quarian people.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Да, блядь, почему нельзя... Да в смысле...
We found nothing on the Alarai that we wish to submit as evidence.
Tali?
I have nothing to say.
Then, with no further testimony, I ask those rendering judgments to do so now. Tali Zora, you are hereby found guilty of treason against the Quarian people and sentenced to exile. Shepard was Normandy. The fleet appreciates the passion and honor with which you represented one of our people.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
Tali Zora of Normandy, you have 6 hours to leave. Would you like to request any personal possessions from the fleet?
No. Thank you, Admiral. Everything I need is here.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora of Normandy. Kila Solai.
Всех бы ему ебать, блядь.
Well, that's that. I'm ready to go whenever you are.
You sure you're okay with this?
It's not as though I'd be staying here if I hadn't been exiled. I just can't come back later. This is likely a suicide mission anyway, so what were the chances of that happening? I know what I'm leaving. I'm just not sure where I'm going.
We're going home, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Come on.
Thank you, Captain.
Не за что. Так, да, пойдем. Лучше улучшение сделаем. Пошли себе внешний вид поменяем. Типа, броня из Dragon Age, это, конечно, круто, но она смотрится очень странно. Неэффективно, я бы назвала. Пошли в этой походе. Блядь, для кого как? Меня все устраивало. Не устраивает только вас. Вы не можете на вещи смотреть позитивно. Вы либо негативите, блядь, либо хуй пойми что. У вас нету нейтральной реакции. Пошли к вайфу. У него же на все есть мнение. Бля, я же была в другой броне, нет? Не броне, а внешний вид. Почему этот? Хотя ладно, этот тоже подходит.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Мы чат, мы общее сознание, как геты, блядь. Высший, сука, разум, я понял. Так, теперь куда? Тут же был ретранслятор. Точно, нам туда. Так. Пам-пам-пам. Помочь Джек. У нас, по-моему, только Джек и осталось, да? Я знал, что у вас, блядского чата, нет чести, ни совести, нет пива. Что? А, тут тоже 0. Ну, пойдем смотреть по ресурсам, что тут. Отсылочки? Бля, я так сразу и не распознал.
Probe away.
Мне лень тянуться к лаве, сорян. Планета сама себя ресурсы не соберет, поэтому.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
3.
Launching probe. Probe Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Да, давай иди. Алконост. Бля, это наша планета, пацаны.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Нет, ты шо? Пис очень любит свою собаку.
Away.
У него собака питается пизже, чем люди, если чё. Он ее кормит человечьей едой.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ну, видишь? Блять, даже собака, сука, жрет борщ, блять, а ты нет, понимаешь?
Probe launched. Probe away.
Ну, естественно, я в курсе, блядь, конечно. Конечно, я в курсе. Ты думаешь, нахуй я вот гринчу сижу, блядь? Вместе с ней из одной миски, блядь, ты хавал?
Launching probe.
А, у вас все-таки раздельные миски. Я понял.
Launching probe.
Ну просто мало ли, понимаешь, я не уверена была.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Я тебя до досусу, блядь, высосу просто. Ебаная ты планета. А, хотя я не буду. Ай, так, ладно. Охранник.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Кто еще жрет собака из одной миски? Или не жрет?
Launching probe.
Вообще, у кого какая живность дома есть? Рассказывайте. Я вон знаю, что Саня временно держит у себя крысу.
Launching probe.
Кто еще у кого себя держит? Чё?
Probe away.
У Писа вон есть собака. У Пульса есть кошак. И то не его. Крыса в команде, да. Кошка донской сфинкс? Что, блядь, такие есть? Господи, Фрей, фу! Не стыдно же тебе.
Launching probe.
Мразь ебучая мохнатая, да.
Probe launched.
Тебе стыдно, Фрей? Я надеюсь, что тебе стыдно, блядь.
Probe away.
Вон кот у Дарлин Мэй. У Фарша тоже вроде у тебя тоже Фарш есть кот, да? Тоже ебала какая-то мохнатая. О, Макс, у тебя попугай, нихуя себе.
Probe launched.
У Фарша 2 кота.
Probe launched.
Ужас, какой Фарш. Какой, блядь, кошмар.
Probe away.
Ужас. Почему ни у кого нет там этих, блядь, всяких морских свинок, блядь?
Launching probe.
Раньше была кошка и собака, а до них был просто кот. Раньше были, я понял. Жалко, конечно. Всех с улицы брали. Так это классно. Это... Я одобряю. Героизм. Почти. Ты не спасаешь вселенную, но ты спас несколько жизней. Несколько душ. Очень классно. Одобряю. Плюс 5 герою, да-да-да. Ну и плюс 2 к отступнику, совершенно верно. Кыся Сара с улицы теперь в деревне живет. У меня тоже была Кыся Сара. Тоже в деревне жила, ее застрелили. Так, блядь, Джек. Ой, мы всем помогли, ебать. За сколько? За 4 часа. В смысле понятно, блядь? Все нормально. Это была судьба. От иммунного заболевания умирает. О, господи. Ужас. Домашних надо кастрировать? Конечно, надо. Конечно, надо.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Да вы, блядь, опять издеваетесь надо мной.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
They've seen us.
I can take you all!
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Или нет?
We won't find any answers standing around.
Right. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Уволился и съел твой заказ, блядь. Да иди ты на! У меня память, конечно, блядь, как у рыбки, нахуй. 3 секунды, блядь. После 3 секунд я не помню ничего.
Shot ready.
Some more?
Incoming. Krogan incoming.
Кто там стучится, нахуй?
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
Ну, конечно же, нет, блядь. Кто нахуй, блядь? Господи, блядь.
Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
We've been spotted.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Ну, логично, оно не очень похоже на хорошее, блядь. Крепота ебаная.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
If there are any answers here, they're further on.
Да идите вы нахуй.
This is valuable.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Потом окажется, что она это все выдумала нахуй, да? Понимаю.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my own. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. I'll swap.
Headed your way! I'll blow you like a...
Get ready for close combat! Concussive shot ready. There we go!
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Какой-то уебан, блядь, ремонт делает.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
He deserves it.
I decide how to deal with my past, not you.
I gave you an order.
Killing him isn't gonna fix my head. Get out of here. Go.
Надо было его застрелить нахуй.
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
If you're done here, let's plant the bomb and get out.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Пизда, надо было его убивать. Он же, блядь, там откроет где-то клинику, блядь, еще одну такую же.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. There's a few more things I want to see. This place is the same. It's so different.
Чё ты еще хочешь, блядь?
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Ой, блядь. Вечно ноют, блядь.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Не за что. Плюс 15 отступник. Блядь, где нахуй? Блядь. Уху!
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Так это, блядь, моя операция, сука! И я не Цербер, нахуй! Что это, блядь?
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice.
Так ты уже говорила,
My
блядь.
father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter.
Короче, я пока покурю,
I ran
блядь.
away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approved of your enhanced abilities?
Of course, Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture. And I feel like I have a purpose here.
Ты выше этого? Что? Нет,
Thanks
все,
for
иди
your time,
нахуй.
Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Плюс 2 героя. Да, лучше бы я с ней не пиздела. В смысле, блядь? Так, он калибрует, пошел нахуй. Пиздец. Вот хочется с ними нормально поговорить, и тут, блядь, плюс 2 герой. Че, ебанутые, что ли? Их надо нахуй посылать, блядь.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Ой, блядь.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, теперь куда? Пум-пум-пум-пум. Подожди пока. Ладно, погнали на пропавшего оперативника, блядь, потом посмотрим. Потом уже пойдем по основному квесту, наверное.
Need some cover!
Да иди ты нахуй! Здорово. Могли бы уже и больше денег дать, блядь. Ёбаный в рот.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data received.
Все. Блять. Блять, в смысле? Ну ладно. Чё-чё, как дела? Вареный пельмешек? Почему? Что, заработался? Что? Почему ты вареный пельмешек? Вареные пельмеши, это, кстати, вкусно. Да что-то сил нет совсем. Жарища. Да что с вами такое, гайс? В смысле нет сил? Саня, еще только среда. Ты, блядь, ты чё ты накидываешь на вентилятор фарш? Вареные лучше. Имхо. Как можно есть жареные пельмени? Фу-фу-фу. Да, вареная классика. Совершенно верно. Как можно есть пиццу с ананасами? Охуенно! Охуенно! Нет, жареные пельмеши это не то. Какая же крепота.
program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
One less to worry about.
Вот эта музыка должна звучать, блядь, у Шепарда в спальне, блядь, а не то, что там играет хуйня какая-то, блядь. Гарус, ты чё? Гарус, ну ты чё? А, ты всё тут? Шалбуха с колой? Мерзость. Ща бы шавуху. Ну такое. Шавуха должна быть вкусной, понимаете?
Fire in the hole.
I'll crush them.
broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Там шавуха с грибами, например. Lovely.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
Шавуха с грибами топ. С грибами, сыром, помидорками и телятиной. Вот это я б съел, конечно. Вот тут да.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Сука! Рили! Бля, я из-за вас попасть не могу. Ебучие роботы, бля. Что происходит, бля?
There we go. Firing a high impact shot.
Overloading their systems. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Enemies on our left.
Yes! Gotcha!
Так идти-то куда?
Heavy weapon.
Да what the fuck, блядь? Он столько в себя впитал, блядь. Что, есть еще что-то, что надо подорвать? Ебать. Шепард, ты да похую?
You've got to be kidding. The whole thing's giving way.
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain. You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord. An attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How do we stop him?
David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now. To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you'd never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then?
Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander. Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Нахуя нам не дали порулить? Где музыка с Форсажа? Нет. Понял. Так нельзя. Что такое? Непонятно. Ой, блядь, что я утомилась, блядь. Нате, работайте, блядь, на свой саный этот самый. Да. 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 Ага. Да, собака. А, да очень громко. Ты какая-то ультразвуковая сегодня. Ай, я даже в наушниках оглохну. Я не туда заехала, да? Так, вроде ж туда. А как наверх подняться? Ну это все, типа. Кек, подожди. Сейчас сигарету на место положу. Так, блядь. Подожди. Охуеть. Блядь, никогда ненавидела вот эту хуйню.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting it shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis.
Да не туда.
Present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Блять, сохраниться же тоже нельзя.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Нет, нет, нет.
Avoiding contact with molten lava is generally advisable.
Подожди, нет, куда вы назад, куда-нибудь, где есть какой-нибудь островок, островок, сука.
Warning. Poland initiating emergency reset.
Да вы, блядь, издеваетесь, что ли? Нет! Ух.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Блядь, ну хуйня, конечно, дичайшая, блядь.
Automated controls are offline. Core systems have been compromised.
Сука, ебучая лава, ебаный в рот, блядь.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
Ой, ну и пошел ты нахуй тогда, ну. Дебил, блядь. Шипит он мне в ухо, блядь. Нахуй ты это делаешь? Чё, реально, блядь? Че нахуй издеваетесь? Ой, сука, какая же хуйня! Это ваша миссия, блядь! Ой. Я не хотел. Я ж говорю, я не хотел. Пизда, аж отсюда. Блять, создатели этой хуйни точно ебанутые. Так, вот для чего оно надо было. Прикольно, да. Да. Одно из самых отстойных, блядь, походу. Блядь, это DLC? Серьезно? Я опять на какую-то хуйню, блядь. вообще ни на что. Так похуй, влияет оно или нет. Санина ебучая, блядь.
I see you, Shepard. There we go.
Не, у меня рыбки сдохли. Никто не сказал, что их надо кормить, они типа есть и есть. И ладненько.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to starve the VI, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
Так у меня тоже сдохли рыбы и рыбы, хуй с ними.
This should take the heat off. Going up a barrel. This should take the heat off.
Да, прочее дерьмища.
Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Плюс 5 крутости. Да, блядь.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
А чё нали... В смысле? Я тебя не убивала. Подожди. А чё она? Я ее даже не убивала. Я понял. Ясно.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note. Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
Да в смысле, типа, ну, блядь, типа, это... Типа, это, ну, это, да?
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted. Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location.
Блять. Серьезно? Блять. руки отрубить и голову тому человеку, который придумал это дополнение. Да блять!
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep it scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted.
То есть мы час вот ебались, да? Мы реально час ебались, блядь. Пизду, я не буду вот это вот делать, блядь, ебаться, блядь, на сломанном корабле, блядь, чтобы, короче, с уебатым управлением, блядь, чтобы отскакивать от красных линий, блядь, для того, чтобы, блядь, снести 4 щита, блядь. Ну, слушайте, но... Мне одно это попахивает идиотизмом, типа... Да?
Entry 1054, Telton facility.
Нет, все дело не в контроллере, блядь.
The latest iteration of Pergnum went
Все
poorly.
дело
Subjects
в
1,
долбоебе,
4, and
который
6
придумывал
died.
этот квест. Давайте
No
будем говорить
biotic
так.
change among the survivors.
Он, наверное, садист.
We lowered core temperatures of
По-другому это
surviving
говно
subjects,
объяснить я не
but
могу.
no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
Официально тот, кто придумал этот квест,
They weren't experimenting
мразь.
on the other children for my safety.
И квест Санина.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
If there are any answers here, they're further on.
Тот, кто придумал вот это, тоже мразь.
I'll take it.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I
В смысле,
remember it.
видела, мы в первую часть играли. Блять.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Так. Пиздец. Просто. Ссаный пиздец.
Hey, Aresh. It's Curate. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my own. I want them dead. Concentrate fire. All squads.
Видишь, там тоже кто-то с дробаша ебашит, блядь. Вдаль, прям как я. Это чел! Привет! Мы с тобой одной крови, блядь.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Блядь, столько денег проебано. Столько ресурсов проебано. Из-за какого-то хуёвого квеста.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
He deserves it.
I decide how to deal with my past, not you.
I gave you an order.
Killing him isn't gonna fix my head. Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
If you're done here, let's plant the bomb and get out.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Сейчас опять будет ныть.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall
Нет
here?
ничего в этой игре,
That's where I killed
нету
my
никакого
first man.
нормального
One of the
романтического
guards
интереса.
tried to
Все
stop me.
какие-то, блядь, либо лысые с
Instead,
татухами,
I
блядь,
stopped him.
безумные, либо, блядь,
No more wallowing.
какие-то
Let's
суки
blow this place to
сумасшедшие.
hell.
Либо азари, которые не дают, блядь. Такое себе. Миранда тройная мразь, блядь. Некого, понимаете, некого выбирать. Так я ж за мужика играю. Нахуй Джейкоб нужен? Вообще самый, блядь, лишний член команды.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Самая лучшая вайп это Джокер.
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive.
У меня вышла Эшли,
I'll make sure of
выжила,
it.
но потом она нахуй
Then
пошла.
I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Не за что, пошла и ты нахуй тоже.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Ну видишь, у нас она тоже нахуй пошла.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Все, пошли на основной сюжет, блядь. А. Я играю, как играю. Что получается, то получается, блядь. Но отступнику я рада.
Launching probe.
Ну так я и на тебя и не агрюсь, типа. Просто говорю, что да.
Probe launched.
Но пока что мы больше отступника, это меня радует.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Сложно набивается отступник? Да нет. Просто задницы не надо лизать никому. Убивай кучу народу, блядь, и будет тебе отступник.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
О, блядь, а с кем на это говно идти? Давайте, наверное, вот так вот.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
There are too many shadows in here.
Так мы всех членов команды собрали, блядь. Типа, что есть еще что-то?
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what
Так у меня все, кроме Эшли.
the corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Ясно, понятно. В этой части не напарник. А, мне казалось напарник, и я ее нахуй послал.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanoday. Noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them. Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. Not the way I thought I'd go.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
What the hell? Did they get through this?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Совершенно верно. Блять, надо было Гару с собой брать.
Eyes up front.
Что это за нахуй?
High-pressure tanks.
А! Ёб твою мать! Страшно, сука.
I had wondered if the technology to make husks came from the...
Anyone else want
Your body is dust.
Пиздец какой-то, блядь. Короче, с каких пор эта игра превратилась в хоррор ебучий? Про зомбиков, блядь?
Sniper! Whoever took out these Geth knows what he's doing.
Винтовка Цербера.
This looks interesting.
Окей.
Company up ahead. Score to hit.
Ты чё, не взрываешься, блядь? Оу! Genshin Impact рекламит на Твиче, что? У меня здесь есть реклама?
This is valuable.
Нахуять. Ебать, ты смотри, что он с ними сделал. Ебануться. Ебаный жнец, блядь. что, Гет?
Shepard, Commander.
The Geth was the sniper. I thought Geth didn't speak.
Geth never work alone. They're smarter in numbers.
Abu Kira revealed them.
О, блядь!
Anyone else want some?
What falls?
Надо наверх как-то подняться, да? Сузи не в этой части. Я хуй знает. Я играю первый раз. Что-то... Да, больно. Дробовик, короче, идет нахуй, я тебя понял. Настолько бесполезный кусок дерьма. Ну я чекнула. Надо поменять будет, если встретим арсенал, то поменяем. У меня аптечки заканчиваются.
Hostiles incoming.
Ебать! Блять, ну опять сейчас эта хуйня будет. Да, блядь! Что как на консоли сложное? Управление сложное. Первая часть по управлению была пизже. Но это так. Ой, блядь, я еще и адреналин случайно нажала. О, ясно, понятно. Кто там так орёт, бля?
Behind us.
All we need to do now is destroy the Mass Effect core. Then we jump ship.
Ебать хуйня, конечно, бля. Было скорее неудобно, чем сложно. Бля, вот как бы да.
Our objective. So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now? Incoming!
it down! Lock and load.
Ну, вероятно.
We got company. Watch where you're shooting.
Блять.
Shepard, that geth. I think we should bring it. Its behavior was strange.
That'd make a hell of a trophy.
Tally said no one's ever captured a geth intact.
You're cool, but we have to move.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Почему плюс 20 герой? Ну что, блядь? Да нет, иди нахуй. В смысле? За что, блядь? Что я такого сделала героического, блядь? Ну, алло, блядь, игра нахуй, ты чё, блядь? I don't wanna be a hero. Ну я не хочу быть героем, блядь, что? Я хочу быть злым дядькой, блядь, что? What the fuck?
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location. The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Иди включи его. Я не знаю, где он. Трофей. Трофей, блядь. Он даже... И где лежат, блядь, трофеи? Ну не в женском же туалете, очевидно. Возле доктора? Ча. О, теперь открыто.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Ten Hunt!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Не сотрудничать, подчиняться. Чисто Шепард-доминатор, блядь. Просто dominate.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now, what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Заткнись, Сузи. Блин. Блин, типа, насколько надо быть ублюдком? Отвечать или нет? Ладно.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
Так, что-то ж я хотел... Ладно, 6 плюс 2 еще не смертельно. Нормально, мы живем, мы все еще отступник, все хорошо. Бля, я что-то это самое, что-то, блядь, устал.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так нету там нихуя. Чё ты, блядь, меня дезориентируешь? Пизда ты тупая.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
Commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Шепард, все, не смотри туда, блядь. Так, мне нужно на ретранслятор. Это Хокинга? Хуя. Чандра Сикар. О! Это имя одного из моих кастомеров на Делойте. Его зовут Чандра Сикар, и он был индусом. Но это я так. Маленький такой офф-топчик. Не понял. Блядь, вот сейчас не понял. А где... А, помочь легиону, вот он. Здорово. Сейчас сохранимся. Ща я отойду. Вроде бы марш-бросок из последних миссий будет, если по сюжетке идти. Так мы по сюжетке идем, типа... Мне кто-то говорил, что я еще только в самом начале игры, там, да. Нахуя мне спойлеришь, блядь? Ну вот нахуя ты спойлеришь, сука? Вейрда, блядь, да тебя забанить за это мало. Я просила тебе говорить не какие-то ориентиры. Скажи мне, пожалуйста, блядь. Нахуя? Вот неужели так тяжело запомнить одно единственное правило, блядь, на этом канале? Без, сука, спойлеров ебучих, блядь. Без спойлеров. Не надо, сука, спойлерить, блядь. Ой, блядь. Ну, спасибо, ну хули мне делать теперь, блядь? Пизда ты, блядь, умная, конечно, нахуй. Ей-богу, блядь. Нет, блядь, не обговаривалась, нахуй. Я играю, блядь, первый раз. Вы это первый, я не знаю, что тут. Я и так себе, блядь, проспорила начало третьей части, блядь, ебучим дополнением ссаным. Вот кто тебя просил? Ну вот кто, блядь? Те, кто-то говорил, блядь, скажи мне название миссии, блядь, последней, чтобы я была уверена. Просил тебя кто-то это делать, блядь? Нет? Да какого хуя? А, Вейрда, еще один спойлер, блядь, без того, что я попрошу, нахуй. Забаню, блядь, навсегда. Честное слово. Это будет Ластецкий. Понимаешь? Ластецкий похоронный, блядь. Угу. Ду-ду-ду-ду. О, давай возьмем Тали по приколу. Веселуха будет.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
Вот и хуй знает, что выбирать. В идеале нам пора. Мне абсолютно похую. Но как бы... Хуй знает. А что вы думаете? Будем перезаписывать, либо будем уничтожать гетов? А? Вот теперь можно говорить.
They decided to worship sovereign. I don't think you're missing much.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example, we have found the casual self-deceptions of organics useful in analyzing your thought processes.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
4. Ну хоть не герой, уже хорошо. Так, все, останавливайте свои эти самые.
We can assume control of any defensive turret, overriding turret, hacking turret.
Блять, ну без них же не получится дверь открыть, да? Так на кой хуй их перепрограммировать, если, блядь, я их всех убью? Так, мы же отсюда вышли, блядь. Ему зон какой-то начался, блядь. Сохраниться? Нет, конечно. Конечно же, блядь, нет.
They've seen us.
Contact.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
This is valuable.
Incoming.
We have been detected. Target contact.
Не жалко вот ему убивать своих, типа?
Are these databases?
Processors.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice. Let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Я все еще отступник. Все нормально.
Executing pseudo command. Hacking turret.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Over. Alert. Heretic runtimes overriding your target. Acknowledged. Overriding turret. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Initiating system Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Data mining analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Делаем, перезаписываем, либо, блядь, убиваем.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
There's no guarantee they won't come to
Похуй
the same
пляшем.
conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics?
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing antimatter magnetic modeling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
Weapons ready.
Target eliminated.
One down.
То пришлось использовать дробовик все именно настолько, блять, плохо, потому что патронов просто zero, абсолютно, абсолютно. И это отвратительно, блять.
We've been spotted.
Да меня и здесь сейчас убьют. Можно мне патронов? Да. У Вики просто не было патронов, блядь, на остальное оружие. Что вы начинаете? Что осталось, тем ебалось, блядь. Кто вам еще даст такое прохождение, как не я, блядь? Все люди как люди, а я долбоеб.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creators exiled Tally. She is no longer part of Creator Collective. Why does she still protect Creator interests?
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Ай, блядь. Я не могу выбрать, не могу, сука, выбрать. Успокойся, блядь.
Tally, stand down. I'm sure you told the fleet about any readings you took from the Geth base. Legion can do the same.
It's not the same. The Geth took my homeworld. We are not a threat to them.
But your people intend to destroy us.
This is a mistake, Shepard. A mistake that my people may have to pay for.
Thank you, Shepard Commander. We did not intend to disrupt group efficiency.
Как вы меня все заебали, блядь. Вечно все руинят, нахуй. Вечно спорят, блядь. Пошли бы вы все в пизду вообще, а? Долбоёбы, блядь. Как с такими можно работать, блядь?
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Так. Она не лояльна. Она не лояльна, вы посмотрите. Она не лояльна. Пизда. Ну все, блядь. Блять. Пойдем с ней попиздим. Где это баба нытик, блядь?
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile. Wouldn't you rather be talking to your pet Geth?
Tally, we have to work together here.
Don't worry about me, Shepard. When your new toy decides to turn on us, I'll be ready. Wouldn't you rather be talking to your pet Geth?
Я не могу это исправить, блядь.
Tally, we have to work together here.
Don't worry about me, Shepard. When your new toy decides to turn on us, I'll be ready.
Ну пошла нахуй тогда, ёб твою мать. Все, никаких нытиков, блять, у меня больше на корабле нет. Таки да.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must...
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Блядь, не поцарапай краску, сука. Это все, что волнует нас на корабле.
Telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Ёб твою мать!
Oh, shit.
Нихуя!
Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Блять! Наша вайфу, играем за вайфу. Не убей, только я постараюсь. Блять, 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 блять. Он же упадет, ему пизда, да, да. Если бы он ХП терял.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Блять, моего секретаря украли.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Блять, она размножилась.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The left behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Ух, это ты, блять.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection.
Нихуя. Мы убили, блять, вайфу. Пизда.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's timer.
This is all Joker's fault.
I enjoy the sight of humans.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
Тут можно пропускать диалоги. Бля, я только об этом узнала. Пропусти его. Окей.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Все?
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection.
Не сюда?
Hostiles are returning. You must reactivate the primary drive before it is too late.
А куда? А.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Минус Джокер просто, блять, она его убила.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
А нет, жив.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell them what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Бля, бедный Джокер. Пиздец, это уже вторая хуйня с Нормандией. Сколько можно, блять? Когда нас третий раз будут разрывать на части?
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
I think it's time we bump up our trip to the Collector homeworld.
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
I'll give the order soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
Что-то еще нам надо? Блять, никого. Просто пустота. Нахуй было столько вообще этих самых персонажей. Они все лишние. Корабль и так функционирует. Чисто людишек убрали, блядь. Кстати, что с медсестрой? Бля, ее тоже забрали. Блять. Пацаны, ну нет. Медсестру жаль, вот честно. Это единственный челик из персонала, которого жалко. Ну еще и бабу из которого инженерного отсека с мужиком там стояли.
Shepard, need me for something?
Калибровка?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway.
Whoa.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I tell you I'm skeptical, but Saren doubted you and didn't go well for him. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrett, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work on strength.
Он ее откалибровал, я понял.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
И ради такого разговора надо, чтобы все съебались с корабля просто. Чтобы коллекционеры всех украли нахуй. Да, вот это я понимаю, конечно. Бля, она все еще такая, типа, такая, лояльность обычная такая, Так, ладно. Так, еще раз. Что, погнали, блядь? Вот оно, отправиться на самоубийственное задание. Ну что, блядь? Самоубийственное задание, чё? Делайте ваши ставки, пацаны. Умрет ли Шепард или нет? Как же побочки-то вообще похую, мы все сделали. Остались DLC, какая-то хуйня и какая-то хуйня. И какая-то хуйня. Погнали.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Что подготовить? Уже все подготовили, блядь. Мне надоело ждать, мы должны спасти... Мне надоело ждать.
The collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Joker is finalizing preparations now. The trip should take a few hours. I'll admit it, Shepard. I'm impressed. You got us here. Are you ready?
We're going in blind and we don't even know if we'll survive the trip. No way in hell we're ready. But we don't have a choice.
The elusive men wanted someone who could deal with bad odds. You'll get it done. We'll get it done. I'll inform you of any changes. Otherwise, we'll be there in a few hours. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the other side.
Да, мы все еще ждем. Удалит эту фотку, блядь.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
You know me. I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I've got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be the collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
On engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Я понял. Что и что, кого мне выбирать? Так я думаю, кого лучше, понимаешь? Типа... У меня не лояльная только одна. Все остальные лояльные. Я надеюсь, они просто не сдохнут. Менеджмент? Интересно. Менеджмент. Как в Якуде, блядь, да? блядь.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to
Я
survive
сохранилась, если что.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
They've seen us.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down. Hold fire, Shepard. I think it's going to take it.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field. There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Time to show our new team. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Интересно, а если бы мы не собирали ресы и не качали, что бы было? Пизда нам была бы, да?
Mass effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All brace for impact.
Блять, вот по-твоему это является спойлером или нет? Условие только одно. Тише.
Multiple core systems overloaded
Блядь,
during the crash.
бедный Джокер.
Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Чё, менеджмент, блядь? Или не здесь? Будем бабло зарабатывать, как в Якузе,
This
блядь.
isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Охуенно.
Kasumi, you've got the tech skills to do this.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Кто у нас тут, блядь, командовал хоть кем-то? Ну, либо ее, либо его, типа. Можно еще и Гаруса отправить. Я вот тоже думаю. Думаешь, бахнул бы его? Ну окей, давай Гаруса отправим. Посмотрим.
Garrus, you're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die.
Блять, ну Гарус командовал, весь его отряд типа погиб, блять. Сука, нахуя я это сделала, алло? Блять. Блять. Ладно.
The collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They're wrong. They started a war, but we're not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret. To show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running, and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Так, кто пойдет со мной? А, это подожди. А кому добавляю? Ага. К себе, я понял. Может, Талик себе взять? А, я все равно только двух могу выбрать, да? Ну, как обычно, короче. У нас есть 3, а 3 деть некуда. Ну, давай сюда. Похуй. А я остальных не прокачала даже толком. Ха, они не прокачанные побегут. Ха! Ну ладно. Да, я знаю, спасибо, прикинь. Ладно, так.
I'm inside the ventilation shaft ship. It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
They've seen it.
Shepard, reinforcements coming towards us. Hell of a shot. Go now.
Garrus here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead.
There, by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now. Damn it, I'm blocked again. There's gotta be another valve out there.
My attacks will tear you apart. Dad, up there! This hurts you.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
Garrus here. We're making good progress. Meet you.
All clear. Moving on.
Switch up.
Free army. Something up ahead.
Direct this personally.
I'm waiting on you again, Shep. Don't leave me hanging here.
I will direct this personally.
Shepard, bring closer to the torso.
Your form is fragile.
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
This'll put him down. Firing concussive shot.
Shep, it's getting hot in here.
Come in. Look out! Seeker swarm! We're in position. We need this door open now. Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open.
Here they come! Fall back!
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Good job, Kasumi. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Что? Кто-то сдох?
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Они превращают их, да.
There's more. Over here.
My God, she's still alive. Get them out of there. Hurry.
Они жрут? Перерабатывают? Но доктора спасли. Ух, блядь.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Вот это интересный выбор. Самара либо Миранда, блядь. Джейкоб, нахуй. Блядь. В смысле, Джейкоб? Джек тоже биотик. Не-не-не-не-не. Хотя... Не. Джека не. Не-не-не. Тут, блядь, ярость охватит, пойдет всех убивать. В пизду.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Ох, блядь. Diversion team. Ну, как обычно. Типа Гарус, наверное, пойдет, типа. Да.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
А вот тут, может, типа Джек пускай идет, нет? Дока, думаешь? Why? У меня все лояльные, кроме Тали.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Пау-пау-пау. Пускай она идет. Типа, камон. Я говорю, я сохранилась. И, ну, как бы,
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
— 22 героя. Да я, блядь, ну в смысле? Ёбаный в рот. Не, ну вы посмотрите.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
We've been spotted.
On my way.
I can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move. We're leaving the barrier.
Face your annihilation. I will tear you apart. Shepard, I will. I will direct this personally. Assume control of this form. We are not finished.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Hostile engaged.
Что? Кого-то Джека отправила? Пускай будет там, just in case. Спасибо, я типа вижу.
Here they come.
Hostile fire! Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Pain, Shepard.
I'm taking fire.
Do not die. Direct intervention is necessary. This form is redundant.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go.
Nice shooting.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out. All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up.
Взял из, блядь, сука. Взял нахуй, взорвался, блядь.
Moving up, Commander.
Гарус там настреливает, калибрует, блядь. Он, понимаешь, он откалибровал и теперь настреливает.
They've seen us.
I will hold on as long as I can.
Ты что, больная? Держись, блядь.
I can see the entrance. Need to
Давай!
get there soon.
Давай! Последний рывок! Дамочка!
inside. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Ай, ты моя умничка, блядь. И сиськи у тебя крутые.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
На-на-на-на!
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Jack's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Nice.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
Так, блять, кто-то должен удержать дверь или нам нужно спешить? Интересный вопрос.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Так. Кто пойдет со мной, да? Ну, блядь, Гарус со мной пойдет, очевидно. Кого еще? Я бы Тейна взяла. Наверное. Ну, либо Зейда все-таки. Так, а что там с нелояльными? Типа... Типа непонятно. Да, все уже? А, ну заебись тогда. Прошла проверки. Какие нахуй проверки?
I'm ready, Commander.
I'm always ready.
Anything to say before we do this?
Жалко коллекционеров. Ха-ха.
The collectors blindside their targets, hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Hostiles incoming!
We've been spotted.
Hostiles incoming! Everyone.
У меня патроны заканчиваются. Но. Не спи, я не сплю. У меня патроны заканчиваются, блядь. Ну, перепрыгивай, ёб твою мать, Шепард, блядь. Ты можешь это сделать? Спасибо.
Our power is unmatched. You cannot resist.
Hostiles incoming!
Heavy weapon.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart. Direct intervention is necessary.
One less to worry about.
Hell yeah.
Ну мы это, может, патрончики возьмем? На, сохраниться как нельзя, нельзя, да, как всегда, понял.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Что?
A human Reaper.
Precisely.
То?
It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
It's too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming!
Assume control of this form. You will know pain, Shepard.
One less to worry about!
You are short-sighted.
Shoot the tubes!
Shoot the damn tube!
Look out!
Assume control of this form. Assuming control.
Firing concussive shot!
You have merely delayed the inevitable.
Shoot the tubes!
Shoot the damn tubes!
Shoot!
Ёб твою мать.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
I came here to destroy it. But if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We've won a single victory, but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Leadership means making sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
Очень интересная хуйня. Очень интересная. Я так полагаю, что если мы это используем, мы все погибнем нахуй. Это мое предположение. Ну и какова вероятность, что если мы типа оставим это говно, то призрак, блядь, не разработает какую-нибудь другую хуйню, ни на что не влияет? Думаешь?
Fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Поздно, я уже сделала свой выбор. Ёб твою мать! Чего? Бля, подожди.
It's me, Shepard.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Continue. I know you feel this.
А, она еще заряжается, блядь. Бля, иди нахуй.
Firing concussive shot.
I know you feel this.
Сука. Ёбаный в рот. Подожди, стой, что-то не так. Ты выстрелишь или нет? Для выстрела надо 100%. Но это очень круто, конечно. У меня здесь патронов нет. Очень плохо. Подожди. Оу! Сука. Блять. Да, ёб твою ж мать, ёбаный ты, сука. Хуй. Ну ладно. Мои напарники его замочили, короче, я понимаю. Блять, я вообще что-то делала в этой игре?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Блять, она не выжила, да? Это из-за лоялити?
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
За лоялити. Вайфу решила пострелять. Как это мило. Нет, это из-за лоялити. Нет. Это лоялити, потому что только одна. Она одна была не... Ну, как бы, блядь, она от нас отвернулась, поэтому... Все там было хорошо.
We will find another way. Releasing control.
Вот Шиноби совершенно согласна. Если бы мы уступили Тали в этом самом, в ее споре, то она бы осталась жива, потому что была бы лояльна ко мне полностью.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Ой, иди нахуй.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Joker, lose this channel.
Че, ему задницу придется набирать, бля, надирать в следующей игре? Серьезно? Ну и с ним же, скорее всего, уйдет Джейкоб уйдет и Миранда тоже. Ну, что я могу сказать? Блять, эти сопартийцы меня заебали со своими заданиями, нахуй. Семь. Я не могу поставить ей ниже, но не могу поставить 8. Это 7. Вообще похуй, умерла и умерла, блядь, в конце-то концов, ну какая разница? Это мой вариант прохождения. Он будет единственным, блядь. Да, Тали погибла, ну, блядь. Да, вышло с ней плохо, ну что поделать? Ну, как есть. Это все-таки было, блядь, мое прохождение второй части, правильно? Ну, в общем, я довольна. В целом, я довольна своим же, опять же, говорю, прохождением. Я не знаю ни о какой гребаной системе расчета очков. Мне совершенно поебать. Я прошла так, как я прошла. Почти все выжили, и это заебись. По финалу похож, нет, чел, там совершенно другой. Ты можешь управлять там судьбами, а здесь нет. Да забудь. Я и забыла, типа, не парьтесь, чат. Вы всегда можете сыграть в Солянова и переигрывать так, как вы захотите. Какие проверки? Это логика, блядь. У меня 2 чувака, которые могут скрытно проникать в любые отверстия. Это Джек и это, этот самый, как его, рептилоид, блядь, и японка-баба. Ну, из кого тут, блядь, выбрать? Ну, ёб твою мать. Это настолько тупо, что пиздец. Какие нахуй проверки, блядь? Какие... Что, блядь? Идиотизм. Что нет? Что нет? Все, Mass Effect дрочеры начали вот это гнуть свою линию. Окей, я с вами согласна. Все, хорош, блядь. А то загорится у вас жопа. Ну и похуй. Бля, Вейрда, я тебя забаню сейчас и прекращу это обсуждение на корню, понятно? Блядь. Иди дрочи Mass Effect Солянова самостоятельно, ладно? Я уже почти разрулила наш спор. Короче, 7. 7 за первую, 7 за вторую. Хочется дать этой игре больше, но я не дам из-за автоприцеливания. Честно, не дам. Оно пиздец какое хуёвое. Если вы делаете автоприцеливание, делайте нормальным, либо не делайте вообще. Лучше бы это было как в предыдущей части. Тупо автодоводочка есть, она такая, и заебись. Мистер Вейрда. Мне абсолютно похую. Понимаешь? Вот в чем дело, да? А вам как? Восемь. Фарша, тебе как? Ну-ка. Го. Го свою оценку. Давай, привыкай давать оценки, блядь. Еще непонятно с оружием. Его настолько много, и пока ты, блядь, не попробуешь, ты не узнаешь, заебись оно или не заебись. Вот это тоже, конечно, минус, потому что по характеристикам ты сравнить не можешь. Типа, такое себя. Но вообще весело. Мы сегодня будем 3-ю начинать, либо потом уже. Решайте. Но потом это завтра, например. Или нет. Завтра. Я думаю, что начнем мы сегодня. Где-то в часиков 12 прервемся. Завтра будем уже допроходить. Точнее, проходить. Как раз узнаем, что там, как. Восемь. Не-не-не. Мне кажется, 7 самое то. В каком году, кстати, вышла Mass Effect 2? Ну, если бы я играла в нее на старте, когда, собственно, ее выпустили, я думаю, что мои оценки были немножечко другими, они были повыше, естественно. Но 2010, ебать. Вот, для 2010 года это охуенно, что я вам могу сказать. Все, что ли? В смысле? Ну, вторую часть мы прошли, да. Что там проходить-то? Мы нагриндили слишком дохуя ресурсов, которые, кстати, остались нетронутыми. Так, вы сорвали планы коллекционеров и не позволили им создать жнеца из генетического материала людей. Перед вами стоит выбор: продолжить игру, выполнить незаконченные дела, развить отношения, воспользоваться загружаемым дополнительным контентом, продолжать изучение галактики. Импортировать персонажа, начать новую игру с вашим персонажем. Вы сохраните текущее оружие и уровень персонажа, также получите дополнительные кредиты и ресурсы в начале игры. Начать новую игру с вашим персонажем. Я не хочу. Типа 50% квестов скипнуто. Каких квестов, блядь? Побочек? Которых найди, собери, найди, спаси, найди, отключи. Ну его нахуй. Конечно, блядь, сорян, но... мы все-таки... Тут у нас марафон. Это не значит, что я должна проходить все побочные квесты. Какой в этом смысл? Отсканируй все планеты... Типа... Ну, как бы... А надо ли вообще это делать? Ну, типа, мы всегда можем вернуться. И все. Так, как вот это меня кинул. Ну, собственно, ты меня так сюда и кинул. Понял. Ну, вот тебе, блядь, варианты прохождения. Очень много побочек. Прям. Одно из них ебаное дополнение, блядь. Шло оно в пизду. Блядь, твоя фотка все еще здесь. Да ты не брала многое. Ну и... Похую? А чё все вернулись? Тут нету новых сообщений, баба, блядь. Год третий, ща. Да, спасибо, спасибо, спасибо.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Edie isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, Edie. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
Если хочешь в третьей части выдрочить наилучшую концовку и все побочки, то да, желательно и во второй все побочки. В Mass Effect на протяжении всех 3 игр копятся баллы, так скажем, которые в итоге влияют на финал, если персов переносишь.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
То есть мне надо идти в первую часть, дрочить побочки, да, вот так вот? А потом идти во вторую часть, дрочить побочки. Че, нахуй издеваетесь, блядь, или что? Она пизданет всех. Блядь, вы чё меня пугаете своей нахуй третьей частью, блядь? Объясните мне. Нахуя вы это делаете? Вы чё, блядь? Чач? Чё началось-то, я не могу понять здесь.
No messages for you, Commander.
Что, блядь? Чё начинается? Чё вот это вот такое, блядь? Вы хотите сказать, что пока я не очищу вот это вот все, блядь? Да? Вот это вот. Да, вот эти назначения. И пока я не похожу по всем станциям, не понабираю побочки, то я не смогу получить хорошую концовку. Мне похуй на наилучшую. Для меня есть хорошая, есть плохая. Что, я хорошую получить не смогу? Или как, блядь, это работает? Ой, знаете что? Идите нахуй, понятно? Значит, будем проходить на плохую, блядь. Все, пацаны, во все тяжкие нахуй. Погнали, сохраняемся, короче. Да, выходим, блядь. Угу. Я, ну как бы сказать, надо же отделить вторую часть от третьей. Так что я перезапускаю стрим.